of y'all think you know me, but what you don't know, you're about to learn. Let's get this shit moved. Got tubs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, are you brainless? I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my favorite rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by. Got tubs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, are you brainless? I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's a code I live by. Gotta get this bread so I can eat right. Sacrifice a lot and still watch my mom cry. Left my family to serve this country right. Came back with a new plan in mind. Trap it first and stack it high. Let's burn it, let it be bright. Visions keep me awake at night. Demons haunt me cause there is no light. I started this fight just to live right. Became a demon in the night. Gave up everything, that's called sacrifice. Took a gamble and rolled my dice. Like the boogeyman's gamble on life. 7 or 11s are always right. Stack your bread up, keep the famine tight. It'll always help you sleep at night. Let dreams flow through these bars. I don't wanna be a star. I just wanna send a message, man. Is it really that hard to live your life and not let it tear you apart? Listen to the voice deep in your heart. Keep to the hustle, it's just a start. It all ends right back at the start. Got subs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, are you brainless? I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by. Got subs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, are you brainless? I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's a code I live by. Got out my mama's house, that's how I started out. Ain't gonna lie, gotta give you where it started. Then took it to the streets, got out the gutter. Sacrifice time, sacrifice money, sacrifice lives, didn't see that coming. Did my time, so I was always running. All these drugs couldn't keep me numb. Dealt with the sober, so I got it out the mud. I see coppers still always run. Never gonna snitch, never gonna switch up. Try and catch me, I ain't never gonna slip up. There ain't no privilege, give this shit up. Just the upper class trying to control us. Taking our money and taking our kids, but no one wants to speak up. They just want us to not exist, cause they enjoy the pain like any good narcissist. Creating problems, man, creating issues, cause they never walked a mile in their shoes. They're the ones with everything to lose. They never wanna face the truth, cause they don't give a fuck about you. And that's an absolute. I hope these bars will speak to you. Got subs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, are you brainless? I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by. Got subs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, are you brainless? I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's a code I live by.
There's not enough understanding to literally go and say, hey, people have actually been able to accomplish this. We're going to start, like, don't get me wrong, this is a slower style paced game. It's a mechanized game, and everything that it entails to. It also requires a little bit more intuitive on setup. So this is going to be interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you my favorite game from Alps. They thought this game was dead. We're gonna do story mode. So let me show you something really fucking quick. Not worried about that. Storage device, loading, playtime. Yes, we're gonna load. Before dawn today, Tarakia, Morskoye, and Salkar all issued mutual declarations of war upon one another. A history of conflict between these nations, the very existence of these countries will be at stakes. Reports indicate the mass hiring of mercenary forces. And this is 100% persistent. See. Kind of raptor. Everything you see is customizable to the extent. Double generator, the C100. Are these just regular cannons? Grenade launcher, and grenade launcher. Sidewinder. SC200. GL's on there. Alright, we are gonna go and do more remote. Dude, I'm fucking so happy.
In the
So fucking happy.
1980s, peace held the world in check with a tenuous grasp. Two of the world's superpowers faced off in lockstep, as mutual fear of nuclear war bonded them in a silent agreement for years. However, a single devastating calamity brought an end to that uneasy balance. Deeply rooted distrust and ignorance of one another led mankind down the foolish path to a third world war. 20 years have passed since that day. The endless warring and struggle has given birth to unprecedented weapons of war. These machines have redefined the rules of battle, and there is no end to the destruction in sight. The long-lasting conflict resulted in a serious shortage of manpower. countries were forced to hire mercenaries to fill their ranks. This gave birth to a new industry, further changing the rules of war. Backed by numerous military corporations, a single organization rose to the top of the industry. The mercenary group Ravsakayo. The scattered and homeless refugees who lost their homes in war rallied to its banner and were trained as guns for hire. These mercenaries had no homes to defend and no people to protect. They merely fought to survive, and many simply to die fighting.
This is not a game you can just install from Steam. Let's see how I'm doing this.
You will now undergo Hound pilot training. This training is necessary to prepare you for combat. The objective is to attain basic proficiency in the piloting of your Hound. After basic instruction, there will be a live combat exercise. We will test just how ready you are for combat. As a recruit, you must obey all commands. Orders will only be given once. Failure to follow commands will result in your expulsion. But before we move on, let me introduce myself. I am Edgardo Gilardino, Ravsakaya's Hound pilot instructor. But you will know me as Sir. Now that we've done away with the formalities, let's begin. First, basic maneuvering. You should be familiar with how to control your Hound by now. There is a vehicle to the northeast of your position. Maneuver your way there. You can check your heading on the sonar display at the bottom right of your screen. Once you are close to the target, it should appear on your sonar. Now, begin. Good. Stop. Next, open your map display. There is another vehicle at point E7. Maneuver your way there. One thing you should note is that completely immobile objects cannot be detected by your sonar. Be sure to take advantage of this fact to set up ambushes, as your enemies have the same restrictions.
Oh,
Good. Stop. Next is attacking. I believe you already know the controls. First, destroy the vehicle in front of you. Now, open fire. Good. Cease fire. Your Hound is equipped with 4 groups of weapons. The numbers 1 through 4 on the right side of your screen represent your various weapon groups. Switch weapons and the display will change accordingly. Each weapon will be useful in different situations. If you have half a brain, figuring out what to use should be no problem. Now, test out each weapon to learn its characteristics. Destroy all the vehicles in the area. I recommend using all of your weapons to test out their capabilities. Not too bad. If you need to be more accurate, you can switch to the weapon cam. When you do this, your Hound's camera display will switch to the currently selected weapon. This is particularly useful.
they
for
still
long-range
have it to
sniping.
where you can't climb up on edges.
Select weapon slot 3 and switch to the weapon cam.
talking about far west. No. Ah, here we go.
Good. Ceasefire. Finally, I will instruct you on communications. The tower-like structure you can see to the south is called a compass. It's basically a radio communications tower. On your map display, the brightened area is your current communication range. This region is called the NA, or network area. Now, approach the compass to the south and stand by for further instruction.
That's gonna hurt. That one right there, which I don't know why not listed. Also, I remember back in the day, the compasses that you would already have capped, like for Lima here, you would be able to see the flags. You can see it right there. There you go.
Remain in close proximity to the compass for a short time, and you will secure that compass. Securing a compass will cause a new NA to extend from it, expanding your communication range. Open your map and take a look. You can communicate with any squad members located in any NA, as long as the NAs are contiguous. While skills in operating alone are useful, the true value of a hound is in his or her ability to work as a team. Securing communication channels is an essential part of teamwork. Be sure to remember that. Now the finale. Find all the targets deployed in this zone and destroy them. I'll be able to locate any targets within your NA. Once I confirm target locations, I will contact you. Securing as many compass towers as you can will not only allow your team to work efficiently, but it will also help you to avoid surprise enemy attacks. Your targets will be using live ammunition, so treat this mission like real combat. Now begin. Target sighted at point H8.
It did. At Hotel 8, right?
Target sighted at point H7. Target sighted at point G8. Target sighted at point G7. Destruction of all targets confirmed. Your performance met company expectations. Fairly decent for a rookie. But you must be prepared to face the fact that soldiers of your caliber are a dime a dozen on the battlefield. Learn how to overcome that. You will be faced with combat situations you've never even imagined. Learn how to deal with each situation and you will survive. Very well.
That's right. We're gonna go through every single one of these down the line, starting with Soldier first. Because the Heavy Gunner and the Commanders are a little bit more nuanced. There is something that I need to take care of first, and that is system menu options. Y-axis needs to be inverted for me. Options, volume, brightness, BGM. Now you notice that there's no it's like no type of whatchamacallit, fucking
You will now undergo soldier RT combat training. As you probably know, hounds are broadly
sensitivity stuff.
classified into 6 RTs, or role types, based on each hound's characteristics and combat style. This soldier RT specializes in frontline combat and is the squad's offensive backbone. Naturally, this requires skills built around close to medium range combat. The objective of this training is to polish those skills. I hope you're following all this, because I don't plan on repeating myself. Now, let's begin the training. First, we'll start by learning to attack moving targets. There are multiple mobile targets at point G1. Track and destroy them all. Your hound is equipped with various weapons suited to the soldier RT. Needless to say, learning to use each weapon appropriately will be crucial to your success as a soldier RT. Use high-accuracy weapons against fast targets and high-power weapons against heavily armored targets. Can't get much more basic than that. And remember, the best defense is a good offense, especially for close-range combat. Be sure to dispatch your opponents quickly. One more time. Point F1 now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep it like normal then.
And don't forget to keep an eye on your sonar display at the bottom right of your screen. When facing multiple opponents, make sure you're always aware of where they are all located at all times. Dispatch all of the targets as quickly as possible.
I have to put it back on
That wasn't too bad. Now, moving along. Now you will learn to deal with opponents with long-range capabilities. Head to point D1. Find and destroy the targets. First, quickly ascertain your opponent's location. Sonar has a limited range, so it is useless at a distance. Estimate the enemy's location by tracking their attacks. You won't be able to do much damage until you get closer. The key is to do it without letting the enemy keep you in their sights. Attacking head-on is, very bluntly, dumb. Approach by zigzag Target sighted at point D4.
Every single start of the mission or like storyline is a introduction.
Target sighted at point E4.
You can get a feel for it, and because I haven't played this in quite some time. Okay. Nice little group them to myself.
Target sighted at point E3. Destruction of all targets confirmed. You did fairly well. You seem well suited to this RT. I will be sure to make a report of your performance. You should be assigned a job in no time. You're dismissed.
Great. Ooh, ammo.
Democratic Republic of Tarakia. Located in western Neuronis, it is the largest nation in the region, and has developed rapidly with the backing of a superpower, America. This backing consequently worsened the nation's own internal conflicts which existed due to its multi-ethnic population, ultimately resulting in increased anti-government activity by radical ethnic minority groups. Fearful, the government declared it would eradicate these insurgents and decided to deploy anti-terrorist units all across the nation. Second Lieutenant Sylvie Bernard's squad of the Eastern Garrison has been tasked with subjugating an enemy base in the mountain region.
Okay, before I do anything, I'm gonna swap it back towards normal.
Democratic
Yeah, all right. We're just gonna go borrow. We're gonna go borrow him. Heavy gunner. That was so fun.
Squad leader to all units. Let's get this show on the road. Our objective is to annihilate all enemy units and destroy their base camp. Show them no mercy. Understood? Mercenary, can you hear me? This is your squad leader, Second Lieutenant Sylvie Bernard. I'm sending out scouts to secure the Combos Towers. You are to lead the attack and wipe out any resistance you encounter. In my own country, there are many peoples and many cultures. I don't care who you are or where you come from, mercenary. The people of Tarakia don't let minor differences
Friend or foe? Friend.
I've reached the compass at point D4.
Come on. And I'm missing one?
All right, mercenary. Mission complete. These insurgents are extremists, saying that they are fighting for ethnic minorities to justify their own brand of terrorism. Our goal is to annihilate this organization. We've got enough to deal with on our borders. We don't need trouble at home like this. I expect we'll be stuck working together for a while. I'm looking forward to working with you.
That's right. Alright. Not worried about the things yet.
Second Lieutenant Sylvie Bernard's armored cavalry has successfully destroyed the insurgents' base camp and occupied the facilities. The squad is now tasked with mopping up any remaining resistance. In addition, the squad has received orders that intelligence is needed regarding an enemy HQ rumored to be hidden somewhere near the border.
Alright. Suppress the enemy survivors. Track the transport believed to be carrying officer attack. Stop and capture it. Be outside the designated boundaries. That is all. And here we go.
All right, there's our opening. I am setting the designation for enemy vehicles as mouse until we have achieved our objectives. Commencing pursuit. Locate and disable the enemy. Eliminate all opposition with extreme prejudice. I will provide radio backup throughout your mission. Do not let mouse escape. mercenary.
It's up top. I think I can. Oh, yeah. Nope. Tunnel.
Mouse has arrived at point E3. It's going to get away. Mercenary, the ground making money in that area. Your speed will be greatly reduced. Be sure to keep your guard up. Mouse has fled outside of my radar range. Hurry it up, mercenary. Elimination of Mouse has been confirmed. The operation is a success. I knew we let you into Rough Kyle for a reason. Nice shooting, mercenary. Mercenary, what do you make of the enemies we're facing? They seem too organized, too well-funded to be a guerrilla outfit. Don't you think so? We've received intelligence suggesting that they are receiving aid from Salkar, but they've always been a peaceful country. And if a war breaks out in the area, there's no way Morskoy is going to sit by and do nothing. Their chances of winning a war would be slim, and they know it.
Yeah, like that one's always a pursuit style. Still got S rank. Help enemy for F4. I think that's fine. No damage parts is the biggest thing.
The Balearic region in eastern Tarakia is a hilly borderland. Sylvie's squad has obtained intel on the enemy HQ from their prisoners and begin preparations for an assault on the enemy.
Sword Hound. Okay. Attack the rebel headquarters. There are multiple attack ropes, but all are expected to be having enemies lying in ambush. Watch out for long range attacks from snipers and other units. That is all. Okay.
This is Sylvie. Mercenary, can you hear me? According to the prisoner's info, the enemy's headquarters should be at point G7. Destroy it. There are multiple routes along the mountain to reach the target location, but I'll let you decide which route to take. Watch out for ambushes.
She said G7.
With this terrain, we won't stand a chance against enemy snipers. Try to secure as many Combus towers as you can along the way, so I can detect enemy units. I'll send you the info as soon as I spot them.
Once you get to the sniper story, it gets a lot better.
the target. Proceed with the attack as soon as you have visual confirmation.
Eliminates one more. Not doing much damage, but a lot of damage over time does add up. So the whole reason why I'm eliminating all the fucking things. Oh, look at there.
Mercenary, can you hear me? The enemy is firing on our location. Mercenary, we're not going to last much longer. I've taken too much damage. All units retreat. We're aborting a mission.
The fuck? Okay. Confused.
With this terrain, we won't stand a chance against enemy snipers. Try to secure as many combos towers as you can along the way, so I can detect enemy units. I'll send you the info as soon as I spot them.
Yeah, you didn't. Going immediately to here. I can't play babysitter. Do you want me to fucking find the base, or do you want me to play babysitter? Because I can do both. I can't do both. It's one or the other, bitch. Yeah, the shock waves do happen.
Move to grid
Don't worry, Faust.
F3.
Just follow my orders.
Move to grid F3.
Trying to tell her to move into a more defensible position, but yet they're all over me.
You're almost at the target. Proceed with the attack as soon as you have visual confirmation.
Fucking warp speed, Captain. On jumping. Should be cracking anytime now. What the fuck? Oh, you mean all of these buildings are gonna kill?
They had more firepower than expected. You did well. Now the enemy's identity should become clear. Though it might have been better if we hadn't gotten involved in the first place. Even if we assume Salkar is manipulating them, it's just as likely they're fighting because they're scared of us. The fact that America is backing us has probably got them on edge. But can we blame them? We're using America's backing to help protect ourselves too. But as they say, it is not our job to question why. Forget I said anything.
S rank, or is it going to be A or B? Because if it's anything less, then... Oh, cool. No damage. Damn, I almost got a 70% on the enemies destroyed. Not bad. Alright.
Though they routed the defense force and occupied the enemy's HQ, there was evidence that the enemy had evacuated well in advance. And soon after, they receive a report that their own base was being attacked, while their attention was focused elsewhere. Realizing the intel had been a trap, they immediately change course. However, an enemy detachment lies in wait along their path, intent on destroying the squad.
Hey. Quick the enemy position up ahead. Advance ahead of the squad. Strike the enemy. Execute the route. Listen to the comm reports. Keep yourself fully aware of the situation at all times. Change hound. Yeah. Oh, I can't even do that yet. Okay, so... Yep, we're gonna abandon that. Assembly data. Load. No, not that. Right. Part of hand. A wheelie. Oh, what we got? Shotgun, shotgun. Rocket, rocket. Regular rifle, if I'm not mistaken. Like a little freaking rat thrown together.
This is Sylvie. All units, do you copy? A large enemy force has been detected up ahead. Of course this had to happen when we need to return as quickly as possible. Damn Murphy's Law. It's not the most elegant strategy, but we need to push through. Mercenary, you lead the attack, and the snipers and I will provide cover. We need to take them down in a single charge. Let's do this.
See how well I die.
Enemy squad detected at point D8 and F7. Take them out first. All units cover the mercenary, and don't miss.
Roger that. Opening fire.
Destruction of all enemy units at points D8 and F7 confirmed.
What you got now?
Mercenary, can you hear me? We're being bombarded and we can't get any closer. It looks like there's a large long-range cannon deployed at point G5. We won't last long against that kind of firepower. Approach from the rear and take out the long-range cannon first. From point G7. Got it?
Still another long range FS over here? There is. Up, up, up.
Destruction of all enemy units at point G5 confirmed. That just leaves point I3. All units move out.
Roger that.
I think this is gonna be another hound, if I'm not mistaken.
They've got a long-range cannon over here.
When your base is wounded, then like base of your hound, not the actual base of operations, but the base of your hound when it's wounded, the maneuverability slows big gun. Oh hell no, bitch.
Destruction of all enemy units confirmed. Proceed with the mission.
Yeah, I don't think I'm living too much on the rest of this.
Looks like we managed to make our way through. Good work. Mercenary, there's something you should know. It appears that the prisoner that gave us the bad intel truly believes that he is giving us the real location of their headquarters. That means they are lying to their own people, and likely planned on leaving them behind from the beginning. Their plans run deeper than we thought. The enemy may be much bigger than we expected. We need your skills. I'll be counting on you.
As I'm sparking towards base for repairs.
Having destroyed the enemy units, Sylvie's squad just barely manages to return to HQ. HQ's defense force successfully intercepted one assault, but the enemy plans to use this position as a foothold to wage all-out war and has already launched another large-scale offensive operation.
Proud hound. Alright, good. Find the enemies at the base and destroy it, which obviously it shows exactly where it is. Through the assault and find the HQ. Keep track of the situation of the radio and allies.
To all units, the defense force is holding their ground, but they are outnumbered. All units, head to point B1 and defend our base camp. If it's destroyed, we're done for. Mercenary, we've received a report that there is an enemy base camp at point H6. Destroy it, and we can turn the tide of this battle. Mercenary, you're going to have to make hit-and-run attacks. Take out any enemy units you find on your way, and destroy the enemy base.
Sure.
Mercenary, listen closely. If our base camp is destroyed, we'll have no choice but to retreat. The defense force is doing well, but at this rate, they'll eventually be overwhelmed. We'll provide backup, but try to take down as many enemy units that head our way as you can too. But don't take too long. It won't matter if we get there too late. It's up to you, mercenary. Enemy reinforcements detected. Hurry up and destroy their headquarters.
damn it.
Mercenary, our soldiers are dying. We need you to hold back the enemy.
Need me to hold back the enemy, but yet wants me to do a straight up assault.
The enemy.
Not my fault you guys can't do your job. Pentarok in base 2. You want me to go and kill the thing. Okay, so...
Mercenary, listen closely. If our base camp is destroyed, we'll have no choice but to retreat. The defense force is doing well, but at this rate, they'll eventually be overwhelmed.
Kinda sucks as a
We'll
commander.
provide backup. We'll try to take down as many enemy units that head our way as you can too. But don't take too long. It won't matter if we get there too late. It's up to you, mercenary. Enemy reinforcements detected. Hurry up and destroy their headquarters.
So you want me to either break away, go kill their HQ, or help y'all with the defense and shit? Can't have both. Which do you want? said that. Not really calling out any enemies either.
Attack. Grid
Don't worry about
E4.
it. Just follow my orders.
Bitch, I am outnumbered like
There's no
20 to 1.
end to them. Are you done yet, mercenary?
That's all I need. There we go. And then the sniper starts to move because he's scared shitless. Picked up some dirt. That's cute. Game, like, don't get me wrong. This isn't, you know, like the best example of what this game is. What would be the best example is to go into the player versus player persistent war. Yeah, similar to the Foxhole, this game is a persistent war style too. Oh, dude. Won't get your fucking break. Couple people didn't refuse to let this die from Sega and from Software's wanting to let this game never be remembered. And they have the port working, the core game, which is the multiplayer, is working perfect. And it's not just the free war either. The Discord link I can try to get, but it's a more or less private community, if you will. And it's not ported to Steam or anything.
Looks like we managed to survive somehow. But we let a large-scale attack like this get by without detection. The brass are probably having a fit right about now. I can't say this too loudly, but I think America might be behind some of this.
Try that link.
America is providing backing because they have their eye on Selkar's resources. Getting our people to cry out for war is
If that
exactly
doesn't
what
work,
they
then
want.
I'll message at that.
Their political games.
That's rank. Let's go. Damn, almost 100% on enemies destroyed.
Having won the fierce battle at HQ, Sylvie's squad now has the task of wiping out the enemy survivors. The squad is dispersed throughout the surrounding area, during which time they encounter the enemy leader trying to flee.
Do not give me the bomb dropper, please. What we got? Oh, see. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Scout, scout. Load. Oh, I don't even have the I don't even have the stuff that I need. Going to borrowed hound. Eliminate them as you've been searching. You've been searching separately, so you're quite a distance from your squad. Do not expect backup to come to your aid. You must single-handedly destroy the enemy. Lovely. But yeah, let me know if that link worked.
That went better than expected. After that beating, Terrakia has to take action.
We're still far from the recovery area. Don't let your guard down. Don't concern yourself with who wins and who loses. We're just paid to get the job done.
Don't worry.
Follow
there's no
everything
sign of
within there.
enemies.
Ask if you need help.
I heard the enemy's got a new ace pilot. Would have liked to see him.
There are no guarantees in battle. You should know that by now. He's still green. I won't make any assumptions till I fight him on the battlefield.
Cautious as ever, aren't you, Franco? I see why people say you're like the second coming of the Cerberus squad, but like you said, we're not like the people of this country. We're not fighting to protect anything. It's a paycheck, nothing personal. We just need to survive the fight long enough to get paid and move on. Hostile
my main target.
This is Sylvie. I just received intel that an enemy squad is headed your way. Engage them. There aren't many of them, but they somehow managed to slip through our security outposts. They look powerful. Watch yourself, mercenary. We are still in the middle of a battle. It will be a while before I can get there. The NA. You are the only one in that area now. Destroy them without fail. Good God.
Where you at, Chungus? Hiding? Oh, you're dead. Where the other bitch? There you are. Hi, big boy. Yeah, that fucking hurt.
The enemy's been wiped out. This should be the end of this disturbance. It appears that most of the pilots and the units we destroyed were from Salkar. Once word gets out, the anti-Salkar movements will be unstoppable. We are on a one-way road to war. And there are so many Salkaris living in this country, too. It's probably too late to find out who is pulling the strings behind the scenes. But I have no intention of giving up. My home, my family, they're all here. I must protect this country. It's everything that I know and love. I will do what I can. All I can give is my service and my life. It's likely you will be dragged into this war, one way or another. Mercenary, would you... No. That is something you will have to decide on your own.
She was gonna ask if I could join.
For the work you've done for us. I hope we'll meet again. As allies.
Yeah, about that. Soldier arc done. All that's complete. There's sniper, defender, scout, heavy gunner, and commander. This is the part we never thought was possible. And the cool thing is, like, everything you see here, data ported from people's ability to save it. They like considered the better mechs, or the better hounds, if you will. And it's going to say Xbox Live Services because this was all on Xbox 360. So y'all are going to have to bear with it for a minute. I'm gonna have to build a, I'm gonna have to build one. Start with the base. Alright, let's see. Can't get the RJ45s, which is Sakarian. Go to RJ1. Add parts. Was it broke? It wasn't employee. Sure as hell wasn't that. What was this one? Ability. Weapon. So it is. So we do have the SC200s then. Move. On. This is the part that I guarantee people are going to be spending so much freaking time on. Now, I'll make a deal with y'all. I will create the Freedom Gamers Squad if and only if there are people who are interested in playing this game. Generator. This one that I remember? No, not that one. Okay. No, it wasn't that one. That requires 5 subjects. There's the Howies. Those are cannons. Like regular cannons. Take a look at the. What am I missing? Am I overloaded on the generator? Oh no, it's the load. Hold on. Parts. You see down over in the bottom, like the bottom right? Try this. Let's see how the movement is. I want to see how everything else is. Oh man. Created it. Recreated the Sidewinder. Yeah, it's slow moving. You're down. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. The only thing I want is the RJ 450s or something heavier, like the reverse swords. Yeah, the movement itself and a death. That's what. So the funny thing about this is its original name minus the minus this. It was on something very, very similar. It was on reverse joints, and I remember it was shit, hold on. It was called the 5-banker build. Or what was it? Sidewinder? Did they call that one the Sidewinder? This is what set the genre apart from Armored Core. Obviously, I could drop these down to the C100s, but the implementation wouldn't be that good. Like, where's the weight? 609, 637. Now, I want you to see something real quick. Saber. These are by far the strongest snipers in the entire game. And they're meant for precision over everything. So what happens if we remove one of those? We're good to go. Weapon settings. Hit that. You. And so that one, that one, and that one. That worked right there. Actually, hold on. Those aren't going to be, you know, decent from the Naka. Hancock wouldn't be it up there. I'm a turtle. Ooh, shit. Remove that. Remove that. Okay. Like, I have no idea. This is literally my favorite game of all fucking time. Hold on. The data save. Called it the lowrider. Like, the funny thing is, no matter what, it's gonna be 2 and 2. And there's other ways that I'm gonna take a look and try to get it. Oh, look at the look on the fucking turn as it comes in. Doesn't matter, man. Like, what's the rotation? What's the rotation of the round as it leaves? Yeah, I'm pleased. I'm not pleased that I can't have the fucking 5-banger because it was a specific. It was a specific chassis that I needed. I am, however, going to be able to make the Inferno again. They don't have rankings for a reason. I used to hold #1 in this division right here for 6 wars straight. Renown. Data, good. Good. And you can see, like, everything here, which is absolutely amazing. And as I said, this is not a game on that you can find on Steam. Don't worry about the funds or total assets or donations. None of that makes any difference whatsoever. Now, I'm going to show you something. This is where it's going to get interesting. Destruction of enemy HQ. So let's go ahead and get a base killer up. Similar data. Load. Get a base killer. Hold on. Ignore the bright fucking... Now, it may be a little distorted, but we'll see. Oh, it worked. The interesting thing about this is whenever you try to find a base or you try to find the enemy, when you try to find a base, you want to look on the side of it and try to see if there's a flag on the side of it. Which there's not on this one. So we're not going to there. Got this one. So, logic dictates it's the one all the way over here. And it's just like how we remember it too from back in the day. Player versus player or player versus CPU. Either or. I saw that. Right there, you see the flag on the side? That's the base that I'm gonna kill. What we got here? Okay, that one. Simple. Like, this is by far one of the best things that I've ever seen. Let's do sniping. Why? Why do you hate me, game?
Today, I am going to teach you about the Sniper RT. As you know, hounds are classified into 6 RTs, or role types, based on your hound's characteristics and equipment. The Sniper RT uses long-range weaponry and specializes in supporting the front line. Swift, accurate marksmanship, and quick decision-making skills will be required. The objective of this training is to polish those skills. Have I made myself clear, rookie? I expect you to follow my instructions without question, and I do not plan on repeating myself. Now, let us begin.
He's an asshole, by the way.
Your hound is equipped with multiple weapons suited to a sniper. Now switch to your weapon cam. Sniper weapons have a high magnification scope built into them. These scopes will allow you to locate an enemy from afar and strike at them with accuracy from a safe distance. Locate the target vehicles at point E7 to the north. Destroy the targets and I will contact you with further orders once you are finished. High-powered weapons have high levels of recoil. Firing one will cause your hound's targeting to shift.
Not if you know how to get it, and not if you know how to mitigate it.
Learn to recover quickly from each shot and move on to your next target. Ideally, you will want to take down the enemy before they can return fire. Firing at the enemy will reveal your location, so be careful. If you take your sweet time, they will escape, or they will begin to return fire. You must learn to act swiftly and accurately. Good. Destruction of targets confirmed. Next, move to point E5. You won't be able to get visual confirmation of the targets from there. Move to point D7. There should be some high ground there. Get there as quickly as you can.
Sure. Yeah.
There should be a pylon nearby. If you can't find it, check your map. You should be able to see the targets from around there. Look in the direction of point E5. You may fire at will as soon as you confirm the targets. Destroy them all. Alright, that was good. Finding higher ground is one of the basics of good sniping technique. It will give you a significant advantage over your opponents. Due to that design, hounds have a greater range of view downward than upward. Of course, you won't always be able to find higher ground to shoot from. It's simply a good idea to try. Those who neglect the basics are the ones who die first. Remember that. Now finally, we will move on to some practical training. Sniping moving targets. The targets are at point B6. You are forbidden It's almost impossible to inflict critical damage on them with a single shot. Now, as a sniper, you must learn to try and overcome that little obstacle. You must learn to take out your opponents in the shortest time possible. The quickest way to a hound's stomach is through its cockpit.
Yeah, which is why I got that
If the cockpit
commander
is
so
destroyed,
fucking quick.
the hound will be useless, no matter how heavily armored it is. On the other hand, you must destroy a unit's cockpit before it can be considered completely disabled anyway. Still, attacking other parts of a target has its uses. Destroying a fast-moving target's legs or wheels is a good way to slow it down or stop it from moving. You must learn to recognize your target's strengths, then learn to disable them. You have the power to turn the tide of battle. But if you fail to hit your mark, you or your allies will likely die. You're coming up on the targets. Destroy them as quickly as possible once they come into view. Remember, they'll be shooting at you this time, so treat this like an actual combat situation.
Said in this direction, I don't see them. There you go.
Destruction of all targets confirmed. Well, you put up a good fight. You should do as well as anyone else. You'll need to improve your skills, though, if you want to land a steady job as this RT. You're dismissed.
Oh, I need to get higher on accuracy, overall accuracy. Okay.
The Democratic Republic of Tarakia and its eastern neighbor, the Republic of Morskoy, occupy a similar amount of land and are generally considered the two greater powers of the Neuroimus region. They have clashed several times in the past for supremacy in Neuroimus, and once again, confrontations along the border are intensifying. The squad, led by Master Sergeant Jairus Cole, is a part of the Tarakia Border Patrol and is on assignment patrolling this area. Their mission is to investigate a squad of unknown allegiance, which has been sighted sneaking along the border in the past few days.
It's the same bullshit. Fuck. Damn it. Alright. Fine. Guess I'll do this. Use all forces necessary to subdue the squad of unknown allegiance sighted near the border. Your allies will advance along the river from north to south. North. Proceed them, attack the enemy flank, and provide cover.
Mercenary, you read me. I'm Master Sergeant Jairus Cole of the Border Patrol, so I guess that makes me your client. We're in need of a sniper, and I was hoping that you would be able to fill in for a while. I know our contract is only short-term, but while you're here, we're allies, so let's make the most of it. Our squad's job is to patrol the border between us and our next-door neighbors in Moscow. There have been some rather suspicious blokes lurking around here lately. HQ has sent us to deal with them. I'll fill you in on the details once we've finished up business here.
My name is Corporal Watt Mayer. I'm the squad's tactics commander. Pleased to have you on board. I have enemy readings at point F7. Head north along the road from point I-8. There is a potential sniping point at point F4. Please take position there and open fire. We will charge them in their moment of disarray.
What? You hold your position? Mr. Mercenary, feel free to take point on this one. Let's hurry up and get this over with. I'm starving.
You should be able to see the enemy somewhere to the east from your position.
I'll send up a flare. Attack for our signal.
Any day you want the flare to go out, homie.
Well, it's showtime, boys. Don't let any of them slip past you.
I can't see shit.
I'm getting shot up. We need better cover out here.
Yep, which is one of the main fucking reasons why I'm so glad the people that were reverse engineering it, success with it.
No sign of the enemy in the area.
According to our intel, there should have been more of them. We'll keep heading north. Mr. Mercenary, head north from where you are. Don't attack until we figure out what we're up against. Be sure to wait for my signal.
Sure.
Sergeant, there should be a compass at point D5. We should be able to control the road if we can secure that tower.
Roger that. I'll head for D5. All other units continue as planned. I'm going to leave the NA for a minute. The rest of you keep going. I'll catch
Fuck no, dude. Oh. I want you to pay attention to something, alright? I'm not even playing on the Xbox 360. That Discord will give you all the information that you need. However, you have to play it with the controller. Cannot play it mouse and key. Or unless, yeah.
The compass. What? Where's the enemy?
It appears that they are gathered at point C4.
Roger that. Same deal as last time. I'll send up a flare when you're ready. Don't let us down, Mr. Mercenary.
And also the emulator that I was able to basically get and use. I'm going to be going through and getting all And I mean all of the Ghost Recon games from the Xbox and also Xbox 360. That's Ghost Recon, Island Thunder, the Desert Storm, the fucking Graw 1, Graw 2, Future Soldier. Like, I can see them until I scope in.
We've engaged the enemy. Don't forget that cover fire, Mr. Mercenary.
Oh, really? We're dead.
Destruction of all enemy units confirmed.
Good work. That was impressive. Word is that these blokes are part of some terrorist organization, but who knows what the truth
Yeah,
is.
man. No, I'm like,
All I know is that we can't just let them sneak around our borders like that, right? We need to find their base of operations and destroy it. We've got our work cut out for us. Looks like we're going to be relying on you a little while longer.
yay. No. The guys that have been diligent in reverse engineering this, over 60% accuracy and no damage to you. Okay. What I tend to do, what I did the last time to get S rank on everything, playing it through, went in with a custom build hound, and went from there because the storylines aren't like the storyline hounds aren't really that good. But no, the guys that reverse engineered this were very, very, very fucking diligent in doing so.
The units of unknown allegiance, rumored to be terrorists, are conducting suspicious activities along the border. With relations between Tarakia and Morskoy in a delicate state, they were an element of uncertainty to be eliminated without delay. With circumstances as they are, their identity was unimportant. Having destroyed the unknown units, Jairus' squad discovers a squad believed to be a detachment
Inspector, you saw I went into the act of Neuromius War, which is the biggest key aspect for this game. Yeah, there's, you know, story within everything. But the online Neuromius War was the 90% core aspect that we had ripped away from us. Alright, how bad's the borrowed hound? Pretty shit. But that's all that's required is just having a controller.
Do you read me, Mr. Mercenary? This time we're up against the beta team of the blokes we took out the other day. Their numbers are few, but we've found what looks to be their base. We have to take that out as well. We'll advance along the highway to the south. You come at them from the north. The enemy's split up into small groups and things will get rough if we get surrounded. Make sure you take them out quickly, all right?
Enemy units located at point E3. There aren't many, so you should be able
You're
to
not
take
the
them out
only
with
one, man.
large
Like, hold on. I gotta fucking show this real quick. 49 achievements in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. There is less than a half of a percentage of all players who've gotten this game that has played it at some point in time that has all 49 achievements. It is why my bio says Chromehounds 1K Club. I had to show that one.
Range weaponry. Your choice. Enemy garrison located at point G4. We need you to create a diversion and distract them before the rest of our squad reaches the area. If all goes well, we should be able to surround them from the north and the south. Sergeant, please do not forget to secure the compasses along the way.
Roger that. You know, you don't have to remind me each and every time, Walt.
Mercenary, the enemy units from point E3 are headed your way. Don't let your guard down. That was the last of the enemy units in that area. Please proceed to point G4.
And also, if I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty fucking accurate on this statement. I think Chromehounds was the first game of its kind to have a legitimate, persistent war.
Chambers here. Combos at H2 secure. Moving on to point G4 now. I hope your sense of timing is as good as your aim, Mr. Mercenary.
I could be mistaken in that fact, but I think it was. That was friendly.
Jairus here. The combos at H5 has been secured. Jairus here. Opening fire on enemy units in J.
No sign of any enemy units at point G4.
What's next, Walt?
Point H6. An enemy base should be near that area as well. Destroy it as soon as you confirm its location.
Roger that. I'm going to keep going along the highway. Mr. Mercenary, cover me from behind.
Yeah, go to True Achievements and look at the percentage of people that have the game 100%. Gotcha. I'm one of that
Enemy
small
units sighted moving into combat
small
position. We're counting
percentage.
on you for support, Mercenary. Jairus here. Enemy HQ located at point
he's done.
No sign of the enemy in the area. Sergeant, what is the status of the enemy HQ?
Nothing left but shadows and dust. Good work, Mr. Mercenary. Whew, I guess we're just about finished here then. Don't get too comfortable, though. Plenty more work ahead of us. I'm sure you've heard that things have been getting tense between Terrakia and Morskoy recently. Everyone knows deep down that Morskoy is behind these recent activities, but they're not stupid enough to leave any concrete proof behind either. Makes it hard for the military heads to take any decisive action. No telling what will happen next. No use talking about it here, though. Let's head home.
It was this game. There we
To
go. Yeah.
Terrakia, Morskoy is a neighbor that needs to be watched closely, and their border is on high alert at all times. Having returned from destroying the unknown enemy, Jairus' squad receives a request for assistance from Squad 2 of the Border Patrol.
What do we got for the Hound? Still the same one. Lie in wait. Yeah, enemy in a net. Lie in wait. Not like the enemy.
This is Jairus. Does everyone read me? A group of unknown allegiance has been spotted nearby. Squad 2 is driving them towards us right now. Our orders are to wait here until they arrive and ambush them. We'll take care of anything you don't hit, but try to thin them out as much as you can. It'll make things much easier for everyone.
Sergeant, enemy units detected at point D8. They're coming up the road, just as planned.
We've got company, everyone. Get to your positions.
Mercenary, this is Watt. Please listen carefully. There are 2 points from which you can snipe the enemies on the road. One is facing north from point D4, and the other is facing west from point E3. The enemy has split up into multiple smaller groups in an attempt to flee, so they will likely come your way in several waves. You can stay at one sniping point or go back and forth between the two. It's up to you. Just be sure to take out as many as possible. Enemy units have reached point C6.
I'm gonna have to take this point right here.
Enemy units have reached point C5. Enemy reinforcements sighted. They are heading our way from point D8. Enemy units have reached point D7. units have reached point C6. More enemy reinforcements have been detected. They are at point D8. Enemy units have reached point C5.
I missed.
Enemy units have reached point D7. Enemy reinforcements at point D8.
This is Squad 2. That's the last of them. Good luck.
Enemy units have reached point C6.
6.
Enemy units have reached point D7. Enemy units have reached point C5.
Because we're at that bend right go between
Enemy
A and
units have
B.
reached point C6.
65, so they're going to be in a close wave. At you.
Enemy units have reached point C5.
Oh, you're toast. You're toast. Oh, these are fast movers. That it?
Radar shows no further enemy activity.
This is Squad 2. Looks like things went well, Cheris.
Thank you.
Yeah, we
Thank you for
managed
the
to
light.
land ourselves a fantastic marksman. Who were those guys, anyway?
Looks like they were transporting supplies. The only way they'd be able to mobilize this many troops is if they had a base nearby.
I smell a war brewing. Nothing good can come of
Appreciate it, Retro.
Not sure how much weight that has coming from a soldier like myself, though. But we can't just sit by whilst they trample all over our gardens.
Our gardens. You know, I used to think you never took things seriously. I think maybe you've changed since the days when you were a mercenary, Cheris.
It's just because I have a reason to fight now. And it feels good to be completely honest.
Not worried about it. Like, I got S rank. That's all that fucking matters. Right.
Confident that there is an enemy base in the area, Jairus' squad begins patrolling in search of the base. However, sensing their purpose, The enemy has dispatched an attack force along the squad's path.
Cover your allies from the rear and defend your headquarters. The enemy is believed to have planned an ambush and hidden troops can be expected. Listen to reports on the radio to be fully aware of the situation at all times. That is all.
Everyone, do you read me? There's a large group of enemies up ahead. Looks like they've got an ambush set up for us. I think they're forgetting that it's the hosts who are supposed to give the warm welcome to visitors. Let's give them a lesson in manners. Mercenary, as usual, we'll be counting on you for cover fire support. Everyone else, follow me. Wards, keep your eyes glued to that radar. If you see anything unusual, notify me immediately.
Don't worry, Sergeant. Enemies entering point B4 from straight ahead. All units secure all nearby compasses immediately.
Mercenary, we'll draw their attention. You cover us from behind. Don't get too far ahead. They've gone through the trouble of setting up an ambush, so I doubt they'll all be waiting in front.
Comms at point C8 secured. Captain, a second wave of enemy units confirmed at point D8.
Roger that. It's just like we figured. Mr. Mercenary, intercept them for us, will you?
Compass at point I2 is ours.
Oh, sweethearts. You're dead. Bye-bye. Anybody else?
Compass at point G0 is ours. Sergeant, more enemy reinforcements. They are approaching from point F1.
Damn, they've unleashed their main force. How nice of them. They're going for our base. We have to stop them. Mercenary, we're going to need cover fire at point I5.
Yeah, I'm on it. Not the most mobile mech, man. There's the attack.
Compass at point E2 is ours.
Oh, he... Okay, I thought he was smoking for a moment. accidentally shot and killed one of the friendlies. Whoops.
Destruction of all enemy units confirmed. It seems we've managed to survive somehow.
We took less damage than I thought we would. You did good. Looks like we've hit close to home if they're putting up this much of a fight. Their base has to be nearby. I can't believe they actually tried to build a base on our land. There's no turning back. We're going to have to fight back no matter who they are.
Let me guess, no friendlies. Yep. Hey, I still got S-Ring. Don't give a shit. After I'm done with the sniper campaign, I am gonna hop over to Dyson Sphere program. 'Cause I kind of want to take this and
returns
bits,
from
if you
defeating
will.
the attack force and receives a report from Squad 2, which was also out on patrol, stating they had discovered the enemy headquarters. Mobilizing once again, Jairus' squad heads out to pursue the enemy units attempting to flee.
Pearl Hound, same one. Oh, I forgot to see what that thing was.
Mercenary, you read me? The enemy will be here soon. You're right on the border of Morskoy, so it'll be hard to prevent them from running. I'm going to need you more than ever. You know, I'm not really from Terrakia. My homeland was destroyed in the last war, and I became a mercenary. I'm sure you can relate. Most mercs I've met have told similar tales, but the Terrakians took me in and gave me a place I could finally call home again. Never thought I'd say that word again, but here I am. This is my home now, and that's why I can't let anyone get away with causing Terraki any grief. I don't know why I'm telling you this, but just know that I'm counting on your support.
Sergeant, they're here.
All right, let's get moving. Don't let anyone escape.
The enemy has been detected in points C4 and G3. Squad 2 will be engaging the enemy with us. We'll leave rear support up to you. The ideal sniping position for point C4 is in point C6, and for point G3, snipe from point G4. We'll keep you updated on the battle via radio. Just be sure not to hit any of our own men.
Hey, point blank.
Sergeant, the enemy units in your area have been wiped out. Squad 2 needs your support.
Roger that. Mercenary, looks like your turn isn't over just yet.
Squad 2 is under heavy fire and taking heavy damage. Mercenary, they need some cover fire. Squad 2 is taking heavy losses. Not going to hold out much longer. I have lost contact with Squad 2. Sergeant, keep an eye out for enemy reinforcements.
You didn't make it. All units, there's going to be enemy units incoming. Look lively. I'm getting shot up. We need better cover out here.
You're getting what you get.
The enemy is retreating.
Mercenary, do you read me? Damn it, they took out over half the squad. We need to catch the ones that escaped. Anyone who can still move, follow me.
Sergeant, we can't. They've already crossed the border.
So you're going to just let them get away? They came into our homes and killed our friends.
He's pissed. Allied detachment lives. Alright, like I said, go through the story on the borrowed bullshit and then
The
with
survivors
the
of the
other
unknown
stuff.
enemy cross the border and attempt to flee into Morskoy territory. In pursuit, Jairus' squad also crosses the border. And while they expect the regular army of Morskoy to show up, they run into a large force believed to be the enemy's main force.
This area is with the marching boys to the activity is clearly unlawful. Wipe out every last enemy before Morskoy's regular army shows up. Oh boy.
Enemy units detected ahead.
Looks like we've managed to catch up with them. All units open fire. Wipe them all out.
Sergeant, I'm sure you're aware of this, but we are in Morskoy territory. We'll be held to pay if we get caught. I will back you up with whatever is in my power to do. We must settle this quickly, before the Morskoy army arrives.
Roger that. Mercenary, let's go. Damn, it's a long-range cannon. What? Where is it coming from?
It is coming from outside radar range.
I knew we were coming. Mercenary, you read me? The enemy has a tactics commander on their side. You have to take him out. Mercenary. Found him. He's at E6. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and take him out.
Motherfucker, shut the fuck up. I don't think that's the commander. Yeah, I don't see him, dude. E6? I don't see him. I'm gonna restart this. Because I can't find the fucking... I can't see him. So that tells me I gotta go up the mountain over there and put one literally point fucking blank into his dome.
Sergeant, I'm sure you're aware of this, but
he says E8.
Damn, it's a long-range cannon. What? Where is it coming from?
It is coming from outside radar range.
I knew we were coming. Mercenary, you read me? The enemy has a tactics commander on their side. You have to take him out. Mercenary. Found him. He's at
E6.
E6.
Okay. Cool.
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and take him out.
Cause I can't see him across the fucking across the way. I gotta climb up the mountain. Hi, buddy.
The commander is down. All units continue pursuit.
Okay. That wasn't very nice. Ritos.
Is that it? What's going on here? Guys, we fought at the border. They're not here.
Enemy unit sighted at point G6.
What? Are they trying to run? Damn it! Not yet!
Sergeant, come in, Sergeant.
Bitch. Yeah, see what I'm talking about, or like what I mentioned earlier? You weaken a chassis. It's extremely hard to move. Now he can't run. The damage just stacks. You ain't running.
don't know who was right. Maybe the guys we just fought had their own reasons to do what they did, but even if they did, even if they had all the reasons in the world, I couldn't just sit here and let them take over my home. Not this time. Home. Honestly, never thought I'd be saying that word again. Not in the moments before I die. What? Mercenary. Thank you. This is the most I could have hoped for. Just to make sure you survive.
Morrisville government promised to overlook this incident and no further action was taken. Consider the government to thoroughly investigate and identify the terrorists. But fearing deterioration relations with Moscow, the Turkish government chose an amicable settlement. The truth of the matter is, to this very day, still shrouded in mystery. S rank. Scenario complete. Hey, the sniper cannon, and the cannon, and the winter camo, and medals awarded. Can't remember if there's a way that I was able to get the here we go. Okay. So free play, it like I can go back through with anything that I've already done, and that's at here. All right, we are going to shift gears, and I'm personally going to play this intermittently until we complete everything. I'm not joking. I seriously cannot fucking believe the guys were able to do it. They were 100% able to reverse engineer the fucking game's mechanics. Cool thing is, now that I've gotten eyes on a category that's over 150,000 plus plus followers, just on Twitch alone, I think people will 100% start oh, speaking of which, hold on. There is a reason why I haven't launched this. I need to go back through and do this again so I can get it a lot smoother. That little cut, it's just... You have no idea how glad I am that Romehound is indeed back after fuck if 16 years, which wasn't even like a thing 16 years ago. Like, y'all understand how rare of an occurrence what we just, like... It's fucking crazy, man. Like, streaming was an afterthought 16 fucking years ago. That is fucking crazy to think. All right. Let's take a look. So I got 6 technologies here. We're working on getting this unlocked right now, which once this is unlocked, I am going to create on a separate planet so that we can get stuff going from here. And then within that,
Flight mode.
I'm probably gonna have storage for all of them, to include this, where it's gonna be coming out this way for the purple, and coming here. Oh, I'm just so happy. But before this goes, I'm gonna see what everything here is required of. All right, so I may or may not.
Flight mode.
Let's see. What is required of here? Water, stone, and refined oil.
Flight mode. Research complete.
I can get this created on the other planet, which means there's an area that I'm gonna rip out. Let's go with for. Definitely gonna need a little bit more. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed this. What are you using? What are you using? Oh, that's right. I think you were used in this aspect right here. Create some of that. Let's see. That requires here, so not worried about that. I do need this though, plastic.
Flight mode.
And I'm actually going to put those up. Let's see, titanium alloy. And yeah, no, we have a backup here. No, be concerned about it. Where's plastic at? That's gonna need that. I do put this one on. Alright. Let's see. Plant 1, 2, 3 is refined oil. Plastic is y'all.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Showed my therapist this game, and she was blown away with how beautiful it looks. So okay.
Flight mode.
So let's go ahead and go 3 high here. Need to go 3 high here. I need glass. I do have this for reasons. Oh, here. I'm gonna be right back. Step out these restroom, grab some drink.
Replication complete.
Yes, I got chips. I got dip. Fuck you. I'm a fat ass. I don't care. By the way, I'll be in general. Feel free to join up. My God, dude, I'm still fucking grinning ear to motherfucking ear.
Flight mode.
all the private testing, all the countless nights that those guys have put in the effort to get Chrome Hounds back up.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I don't think it'd come between like now and next year, but we are.
Flight mode.
And what the fucking reverse engineering guys have done? Just ensured I have more content that I can stream now. And I don't even realize it. More content I can stream, more tips and tricks that I can give. I think I have a better way. I think I have a way to ensure that I have resources like that.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Oh, this way. Binary. Now that that's been demolished, it was absolutely fucking malicious. Okay. It's gonna be. Yep, it's just regular coal. Okay, cool.
Insufficient materials.
Of course.
Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Ooh.
Upgrade complete.
No, I'm gonna need 4 at minimum.
Flight mode.
Yes, what should say? 2 and 4. No, yeah, we'll do that. So what am I missing?
Insufficient materials.
That and that. All right.
Flight mode.
Let's come over to here.
Replication complete.
I don't currently have 2, 5. All right. Yep. I missed that.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
But then not that. Okay. Here. 1, 2. Okay. That's that. That. Wrong one. So, regular on
Replication
that.
complete.
Or let's go here. Gonna go 1, 2, 3. Can I get away with the 1-to-1? I might be able to get away with the 1-to-1. Hydrogen, oil, hydrogen, and oil. That means like more stacks. And hydro, oil, one, two, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Dumb bitch is actually fucking working. I'll be damned. Let's see, what do we miss?
Insufficient materials. Flight
Or ingots, I should say.
insufficient materials.
Okay. So now that that is there,
Research complete.
let's queue up some more research that doesn't require to get this right here. Yeah.
Replication complete.
plastic is good. That's good, which requires this. I'm not worried about the the titanium ingots, if you will. I mainly need the graphite. I know it might seem a little bit counterintuitive to do it like this, but realistically, it's not. So now, we do it here. Is we'll get one down. Down. There. Let's see. Wait. So what the fuck was the sulfuric acid needed? Oh, I got that confused. Okay. This is in the event that I need more graphene. I have the sulfuric acid already. Alright. I'll check. Yes, I think there's coal. Here. Yes, there is. Okay. So there's coal here. I can do that, which is completely fine. All right, cool.
Flight mode.
No sulfuric acid. We have. Yeah. Plastic and that. Okay, we have plastic. And we have graphene. Receiver.
Flight mode.
Let's get a path set here.
Cruise mode.
Because if I can get the if I can get the fucking whatchamacallit, purple tech created over here based on what I'm trying to do, I'll be set.
Research complete.
It'll just take a little bit longer for it to register, but I could get it, you know, made. But eventually, it'll work.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. There's coal right here, which is going through this thing, providing, you know, stuff. Okay, so we got sulfuric acid. Got that, and we got that. Huh? There we go. Alrighty. Okay, so let's go bam bam. Bam bam. Blah blah blah. First one. Second one. Third one. Cool. That's taken care of. That's that. Let's see. Copper and iron. Copper and silicone.
Flight mode.
Here's iron right here. What do you need to do? Okay, I need.
Flight mode.
I'm gonna have those each making their own ingots on their own ingot line. Here's silicone, and I can have that making its own there.
Flight mode.
Yo, I6 coming in with a rate of 10. Holy shit. What up, dude? Replicator. Oh, homie, if you remember an older game by the name of Chrome Hounds from the 360 days, core group of individuals were able to re-engineer, like not re-engineer, reverse engineer the game, and sort of. But let's put it like this. Over 16 years ago, Sega Yeah, it's similar. Over 16 years ago, Sega and From Software or from Network shut the game's online services down. And about 3 years ago, a couple people were like, "Yeah, no, we're not gonna stand for that." So what they did is they reverse engineered the game, and they made a significant breakthrough today,
Replication complete.
where the core aspect of the game, which was the 90% of what everybody played which was online, because that's where the real game unfolded. It is awesome to be able to play it once again. Hey, you won't be able to find it on Steam. You will not be able to find it on Steam. Let me do this though. I'm gonna save this, save here, okay, exit to desktop. Sort of. So here's the game that everybody remembers. I had to go to Vim's Vault, or Vim's Lair. And this is where things are going to get very, very interesting here soon. I'm going to be fucking playing the shit out of Ghost Recon, Recon 2, Summit Strike, Graw, Island Thunder, fucking End War, you name it. But here, let's see, was this? Yeah, 360. Within here, he was able, we were able to find Chromhounds. Right? You download it, go through and install it with the emulator. And all the information that's needed for that is in its own let's see the link. I do not. It's in this Discord right here. We're gonna get back to Dyson Sphere program, but I'm showing this real quick. The caveat: you will need a controller. This is the opening scene, like the opening trailer and everything for it. Now, obviously, it's a much older game, so graphics aren't going to be, as pristine as what we know them as. Who the fuck cares? This is my all-time favorite game. Exactly. But to get the information and everything, join that Discord. They'll walk you through all the like get connected and be like, hey, friend of mine or buddy of mine that I moderate for, or blah blah blah. Just say, hey, Maureen sent me the Discord link. I'm interested in this. Can somebody help me set it up? That's the one thing a lot of people would say. If you ever need help, ask to set it the fuck up. Like, ask for help setting up. It's because it's not like trying to do it yourself unless you have a very good understanding on emulators. It's not an easy thing to set up. But definitely join that Discord, man. Let me get... that into its own thing.
Research complete. Yeah. Insufficient materials. All right, so that is that. Okay.
Bam, bam, bam. Perfect. Alright. Iron is here.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
There's some more that I can get. Let's see. Oh, yep. Yep. Oh, no need. Alright. Okay, so first and foremost, that's also silicone. And I have that, which, that and that, so that's made in a chemical factory. It's smelting factory and chemical. But I already have that and that being transported over, so we're pretty much golden for this aspect right here. I'm almost guaranteeing that whenever I hook this up to power, it's gonna cause issues. What's... There we go. I'm gonna have to see what's going on with that. Why is it? Made in an assembler. That's made in a smelting factory. That's made in a chemical factory.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
That one little bit allowed me to get 5 chemical factories up.
Flight mode.
Let's see.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
When out of the building range, hold Shift and click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha.
Let's see. I wish I had this. You got you know, the ability to make those, but requires fucking lava.
Flight mode.
Whoops. Hey, guess what? It might help if it was going the correct way. This is acquired of that. And this is also made in a smelting factory. Facility, I should say. Oh, how many do I have? Oh, I need more,
Flight mode.
over here. What was it that I was... Oh, yeah. Am I seriously missing copper? Yep. I got this going. Good. Coming from the distance.
Replication complete. And it'll be a matter of time before that gets saturated too. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Or Insufficient materials.
we'll keep it green.
Research complete.
Okay. So, now that we have that established, let's take a look at this. That encompasses hold on, let me see. So that is the requirement here, which is good. That encompasses from the graphene and the titanium ingot. One, two, three. We're going to go ahead and get this selected. I'm gonna preface this with the fucking
Flight mode.
is yep, titanium's here. Boom, boom, boom. We come over to here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here. Where's that? That. Plastic as well. No, that was okay. 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 Good. This plastic. That. And that. Plastic. And plastic. That. Carbon nanotube. Okay. No, I don't have the output yet. There's 40 of them in each one, too.
Replication complete.
Just wait, the recipes get even more and more complex as things go. Like, I just unlocked purple. Next up is green, and look at everything that it takes. All right. I'm going to fit that into here.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Get a few more of these built.
Insufficient materials.
There we go. Ah, shit. Did I forget to put one here too?
Replication complete.
I bet I'm still getting it swapped off. Go. I'm shocked that power stayed firm. I don't think there's anything else I need to take care of on here. As far as this goes, or anything for that matter. Get that queued up. I think the next thing I do is, after I get everything situated with this, which requires a lot, Strange matter. Collider. This produces. This is their stress system. I still haven't built the Dyson Storm yet. I could, but I just haven't.
Flight mode.
Oh, reason why it's just taking so long is because this takes 8 seconds.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
It's like 4 more right here. That's already fine. Actually, hold on.
Insufficient
I guess
materials.
it's gonna be useful.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Oh, let's see. Pull it. Ah.
Flight mode.
Because I'm running out of the shit that I need. What? Alright, let's see. Where's that, right?
Insufficient materials.
Alright, back to the original place.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Hmm.
Replication complete.
Curious about this. Because there is going to be a planet that I go to, and it's going to be my industrial, like my military complex. I'm specifically going to have everything that I need transported there, and I'm going to build it no matter what.
Research complete.
Once I land, I'm gonna get the purple research going towards the fucking matrix labs and seeing if it's going to be good to go. On top of that, I'm gonna create a couple sorts of depots for the other. For basically all of them, and going from there. Tomorrow I'll be on Gray Zone Warfare again for the drops on this channel. I just go straight just to Twitch. Just as a An easier method. In 3, 2, 1, splat.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
There you are. Okay. Or if I have post. Ah, wrong one. Okay. There we go. Cool. Fuck yeah. Wait, that's a 400. I already have 400. Son of a bitch. All right, cool. Let's do this. Cut that, cut that, cut that. Get rid of that. Yeah, we can do that. But rid of. Here, go.
Flight mode.
Okay. Blue. Oh, nope. Bam. Go. Blue. Blah, blah. Red. Yellow. Purple. Purple. Red. Yellow.
Flight mode.
And then here. We get the blue connected. There's so much that I need. Oh, that's already being researched. Do that.
Flight mode.
They're already in here? Yep, they're already in there. Kind of shocked to see I had 400. That's just a thing of beauty. Here we go, and it's flowing too. Four. Bam, 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 and bam. This should provide a pretty good storage base. I think that is a good fucking spot to save it.
Flight mode.
'Cause now it's just a matter of getting everything that I need for the combat drones and all the other shit. If I'm not mistaken, the Corvettes are what I'm gonna want. Which that's gonna require different areas and everything else. Corvettes and destroyers, and then obviously more within that. And strange matter is what do we need it from that? Which, if I'm not mistaken, you can see the recipe there. That is what's going to be needed.
Flight mode.
I know why it's taking a while for the yellow research to kick on. It's due to this right here. These are taking a sweet ass time. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Let's go ahead and do this. I may need to get the titanium. You know what?
Flight
I'm
mode.
gonna do that. Before I hop the fuck off, I'm gonna overwork the or not overwork, but overclock the fucking
Flight mode.
titanium ingot production real quick.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
Where's the oh.
Insufficient materials.
There is
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
This game's so fucking beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna fucking ramp up the titanium production before I hop off in that fucking heart. Oh. What?
Cruise ended.
Okay. Where is the... I can...
Replication complete.
Oh, that is cool. Okay.
Flight mode.
That's at a steady pace of what I can see so far. Kinda decent.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Yeah, like I said, we're ramping this up.
Replication complete.
I'm gonna have to have this. The
Flight mode.
Ew. We're gonna go low.
Flight mode. Replication complete. Insufficient materials.
The
Flight mode.
iron ore isn't.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, what is it now?
Insufficient materials.
Oh. I need iron.
Light
Or
bulb.
not, no, iron. Copper.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Everyone loads. Still waiting on all this to get done. That's gonna take a hot fucking minute. About to get fucking filled, man. Watch. We're getting closer.
There we go. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's do that. Now, well, 100% good to go. Why are you being a pain in my ass? Are you 200. We need more plastic. Plastic. Okay. Yeah. I need to take a look at the plastic production. Oh, that's cool. I forgot it. You can see, like, if it's like a fucking matrix node. You'd be like, if it's a matrix,
Flight mode.
yeah, high up, like it glows that color. Statistics. Graphene. It's just like regular logistics. Logistics. Oh, there's titanium. Just need to make sure that I can get the stuff.
Cruise ended.
Alright,
Flight mode.
Look. That. It's 29, but it's nowhere near enough is what I need.
Flight mode.
Missing. Carbon. Why so long? Carbon? You know what? No, we're not asking that question. We're resolving it for DMC. that there, put that one there. On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Go this way, up and over. Actually, sure. Curtain on the water side.
Flight mode.
Man. Like, oversaturated lines are good until they're not.
Flight mode.
So once this gets going, go.
Flight mode.
And just connects, and continues. Now, plastic shall basically go through. And it'll be able to go through from now on. Good. Oh yeah. look at it. Look at it go. Do this. Hold on. Amp. More hitching on that ride. No, that's gonna do it for me here. I am very pleased with where things are with this. Got purple matrix cubes going. Got more stuff unlocked. Everything else. YouTube lore, Blaze, and SharePlay. I'll see you on Monday. Let's see. Monday will be Voxel. So yeah.